Alright, man. Time to continue. It's been a while, at least about a week anyway. But then again, I've said multiple times that I only play this game on weekends. But to be honest, I've been kind of distracted with other things this weekend as well. Plus, more JoJo episodes came out. Kind of wanted to watch that. But at least I think I've finally found some time to actually continue playing this game. But it's kind of getting to the point where I should hopefully continue the story soon. Yeah, I think the last thing I did was Izzard's Ascension quest. So that's cool. I have 3 of these side quests to do still. And then I think that should be it. And then I should be able to continue at least. Where is this? Is this in the city? Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, hopefully I can get these 3 side. I'm pretty sure these 3 side quests are the last 3 side quests I have. I will check at a campsite and see if there's any more discussions I can do. But I'm pretty sure that right now, this is it. This one over here, actually. Oh, what are my classes anyway? I think most of my classes I've basically completely ascended them anyway. So main 6 classes are still locked behind the story. This is complete, he's complete. Not yet for her, complete. Wait, I think I can do her quest. Yeah, I guess Fiona's the other one I can do as well. So all I have left is Gondor, Fiona, Alexandria, Monica, obviously Ethel, but she's tied to the main story, and then the main 6. I don't really have much left. Obviously I still have 3 more heroes to unlock. But yeah, I think I can do Fiona's Ascension quest now. I'm not entirely too sure though.
Let's rest and heal up.
Oh, this one. This was the second one I couldn't find in the city. I think I may have to Google this because this city is a bit huge and it could be anywhere. I'd rather not waste time looking all around the
Ready
place.
to resume our travels?
So yeah, I'm just gonna do that real quick.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Right. Kind of hard to tell where exactly it is just by looking at this picture I found, but I think I'll have to try and figure it out. Seems like it's somewhere here.
Let's go here.
Maybe wrong though.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, there we go. Was right.
And now we know things.
I don't get rid of this marker. I just hold. Right, there we go. I kind of want to just unlock all the side quests and then just start knocking them out, you know? Because I think these are the last 4 side quests I've found. I kind of want to get as much done because I don't know whether I'm going to like return to the game after I complete it. I would like to,
I'm getting
but
peckish. Do we have
kind of
any
have to see what the future holds, right? 2023 is
Shall we
looking
put our
pretty
heads
packed
together on
for
this?
releases anyway, but who knows? As I've said already, that the next main game I'm looking forward to is God of War, but I don't think it's going to take nearly as long to beat that game compared to this game. It would probably be like a 40-50 hour game and that's it. So, after that, who knows, maybe I might come back to this game to clear out the rest of the stuff I missed out on. Maybe do some post-game, who knows. When the time comes, we will see. Alright, yeah.
Everyone got their strength
They
back?
actually patched the game very recently, I think like yesterday or 2 days ago, and food, which used to be basically broken and did absolutely nothing, actually works again. So food is actually helpful now, which is pretty cool. Thank God for that, I guess. Because it's like, man, this big mechanic of your game has just been broken for like the past 2 months, basically. It's pretty hilarious, honestly.
We got it all, as requested. We got it all, as requested.
Let me try and clear some of these
I
out.
hope it made them happy. I hope it made them happy. We got it all, as requested.
It's fine.
Feels good, doesn't it?
At least the cool thing is I've almost maxed out my city rank, so that's pretty nice. Granted, in this game, it's definitely not as important to rank out area affinity compared to other games in the series. So all it really does is that it just makes your bonus effects stronger, which is nice to have, but it's not exactly like a super game changer or anything. Alright, I still have Izzard in my party. I don't even know why. I'm kind of done with his quest, so I'll probably replace him with Ashura again. She's always my go-to. She's definitely the best one I have so far. Her and Fiona, I guess. Can't really go wrong with either of them. Why do they always want me to even go to Daedal Isle? Like the most dangerous area in the Cadencia region. Always Daedal Isle. So I have a Signifer and a War Medic. Oh.
Me? I'll try.
Can't have too many Signifers, bro. This class is so freaking insane. At least I've explored Daedal Isle quite rigorously, so. Although it's kind of insane to think about that there's still a bunch of secret areas I probably haven't even found yet, so. Very well hidden areas, man. Granted, I am like, what, level 64, 65 now, so this place is not as threatening as it used to be.
Something so valuable here.
Kinda insane that it's been almost 2 months and I still haven't beaten this game yet. Oh my god. Well, if I play it once a week, that's kind of bound to happen. Well, this was one hell of a misunderstanding.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Seems to me like they were just looking for an excuse to arrest the dude in the first place. So. Alright, this quest. You want me to collect all this nonsense? That's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing this is Fiona's Ascension quest. So. Where am I supposed to go again? Get back in the city.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
But yeah, I'm gonna try and clean up all the side quests, and I'll probably leave Fiona's Ascension quest for last, and then hopefully I can finally continue the story until another bunch of side quests open up. Oh man. Because now we have to go to Colony Omega, which is a whole new colony, which means that there's gonna be a bunch more side quests to do up there, so I can't wait. I mean, I'm trying not to do every single side quest in the game, but beat the game. Maybe I will if I get to the point of no return. But there's a lot of side quests in this game, so I highly doubt I'm going to be able to complete everything without some kind of guide. I'll just do what I discover, and then if I miss any, then I miss them, so I can't really do much about it. Which character am I even using right now? I wasn't even paying attention. Isn't this gonna cause even more trouble than, than before? We just cleared out the whole place.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, so since Romero is right here, I might as well do this one next. The numbers lost, huh?
There's been a change in colony relations.
Oh crap, that was a choice? Oh boy. Maybe I should have thought about it a bit more on who I should have talked to first. Hard to speak to both of them.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Hold on, where am I going? I think this is where another quest is. Yeah. I still haven't been able to get that container at the top. I have no idea how to get there. Uh-oh. That might be an issue since we talked to Romero first.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh man, thank goodness there's so many teleportation points. You're never too far off when trying to move from place to place, you know? Oh god, that's a big boy.
Weapons out, guys! Do or die! Couldn't keep them in check! Eyes over here! Couldn't keep them in check! Eyes over here! Imperial sword!
I was like 10 levels higher than that enemy, so I don't know what I expected. I was just getting started and then he died, so. Also, I need to change his arts because my layout makes no sense. Like, this does more damage from the front, but flashback only breaks from the side, so probably should swap it with cross impact, actually.
Cross impact!
Damn, this dude, man. Hey man, at least you can hook up with this dude now, since your dad doesn't give a damn anymore.
I see some relations have changed.
So what? Her father had to disown her to save face, even though he personally wouldn't have minded staying in the army. Yeah. What a pain. Yeah, next one on the list. It's in the city. I wish that there was like a scrolling option for the map, because when I shuffle between all the different areas, it'd be annoying. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. So yeah, I think the last quest I have to do, I have to collect like a bunch of items. That's gonna be a real pain to do. Not looking forward to that one. That's just your typical fetch quest nonsense, you know. Plus, they tell me that it's in the Cadencia region, but this region is freaking massive, so it's kind of hard for me to tell where exactly I can find these things, you know. But yeah, it's been so long since I last continued the story that I'm actually starting to forget what the heck even happened. So I really hope I can get to it soon, man. I just have this really like hard time trying to ignore side quests though. That's just my problem. Like I have to try and clear out as many side quests as I can before continuing, you know. It is a bit much for this game, considering that there's like almost 200 separate side quests in the game, so you know.
Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else.
Up with all these things on the ground. Oh, this is what I need. Cool.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
I didn't even know they spawned here.
They're on us. Orders? Eyes over here!
Thanks!
Can't show me up now. Resonant flag!
Advanced pullback!
Eyes over here!
Thanks! Brave!
Harmony!
Keep it up, Neo! We can do better yet!
Unbreakable arm!
Feel that? Oh, yeah!
Come on, get him off me, please.
Advanced pullback! You're a lifesaver! Ori, you might want to surrender! Sometimes brute force is the answer! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna!
I'm the girl with the gall.
Man, I don't know what to do when it comes to tanks.
Oh, hey, I found the
Like,
what's it.
after 100 hours, I'm still having issues with them holding aggro. Like, man. I think I need to figure out a way to actually set them up properly for damage and maintaining damage, because the DPS always just rips aggro from them, especially if you play as one of them. It's
This is
kind of
what we were
annoying.
after.
I think for sword fighter, there is like a very good trait that it has where it's like it reduces aggro by 60%. I think I basically have to end up just putting all of that onto my DPS characters. But the problem is that doesn't unlock until like level 15, I think. So I have to at least do the Ascension quest for Noah. Whenever that's going to unlock. It seems that they just unlock randomly as you progress in the story, so just have to wait. He's probably going to be the last one, since I assume his quest is probably going to be the most important one. If indeed, man. That almost dead, bro. Alright, with my talent all, I'm gonna just wait for everything to charge up. And then after that, I'll probably do advancing back to do the crap ton of damage. Ah, damn, he died. I would have probably one-shotted him if I did that anyways. Just wanted to see the crazy numbers I
This
was
is
full
something
of.
decent, right?
You 100 years, my dude.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, one more. Where am I gonna find this stuff? Egg seed and heavy pomegranate. Apparently they're in the Cadencia region, but where exactly? I have no idea. It's kind of hard to say. It's like, oh, it's in this region, but it's not exactly helpful when the region is this big, you know? Like, it could be anywhere. Guess this is another one I have to Google. Literally could be anywhere. Alright, so they said egg seed is abundant in the perimeter woodland in the Lee Garter prison camp. Okay, so it has to be here somewhere. Oh man, God bless the internet, bro. When it comes to stuff like this, I just kind of want to get out of the way. This quest is not exactly super interesting regardless anyway, it's just a fetch quest. So I want to just know where the stuff is. Kind of annoying that the game still doesn't exactly tell you where to find stuff like this. It's like, yeah, it would be helpful where in this region you can find stuff like this, but oh well, I guess. Alright, next one. Twin Palm Isle. That is this one, I think? Yeah. Only one spawn though, come on. How do I respawn items? Ugh. I guess not every single side quest can be good, right? This kind of get annoying already. Okay, I guess changing the time doesn't respawn items. Just have to teleport away and teleport back. Hopefully that'll help. Oh, come on, man. It ain't respawning. Do I have to leave the area and come back and then maybe it'll work?
Something so valuable here.
This is quite annoying. I guess maybe leaving the area and coming back might be the way to go. Oh wait, I think I found a second place where I can grind them. No, actually no. Yeah, they only spawn in Twin Palm Isle, so can't really do much about it. Yeah, you just have to leave, come back, leave, come back, and then to respawn. Enough of pain. But you know, as I said, when you add 170 side quests, you can't expect all of them to actually be good side quests, right? You gotta have some duds. And I guess we're doing the duds now. Alright, so that's the play. You have to leave the region and come back. This might take a while though. It's quests like this where I wish that we kind of had PS5 level loading times for the Switch. I mean, the loading times ain't too bad, all things considered, but
I guess we know Ionios like
could
the
be
back of
better.
our hand now.
It seems that only one spawns every time you reset the area, so I have to teleport to and back, what, 10 times to finish this damn quest, bro? Yeah, it seems there's only one or two per respawn that you get. Unless I'm really unlucky. Yeah. Seems to be the case. Oh boy. I really have to do this like 8 more times, bro. Come on. What a fun side quest. What a fun side quest. If it spawned in multiple areas, it wouldn't be too bad, but it seems like you can only find them on the isle, so yeah. At least I just have this one, and then I can do Fiona's Ascension quest, which it should be good. I mean, all the Ascension quests have been good so far, so after I get rid of this trash quest, I can actually do something good. Then after that, I have one more thing to talk about, but I don't think it's going to lead to a side quest, and then I think I am done, finally. Finally, I can at least continue the story for a little while. Did they really only have to make only one of them spawn here? Like, it's a whole island. Like, I couldn't have gone like at least maybe 5 or something. Wow. This is so dumb. Sometimes you get 2 max, it seems. But most of the time, I guess you should only expect 1 to spawn. Yeah.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh wait, what is it?
That should be enough data. That should be enough data.
Oh, I can't wait to finish this quest. I'm already tired of it, bro. Holy moly. I'm sure there's probably like some shop somewhere where I can just buy this item, but I don't know where it is, so. Did none of them spawn this time? Okay, I was about to say. I really hate tedious shit like this. I really do. You know what the sad part is? Like, for Xenoblade 1, especially, most of the side quests were like this. You know? Go here, collect a bunch of stuff, and come back. That was fun. You know, it's. Like, I don't know why we're still getting fetch quests in 2022, bro. Like, nobody likes doing these. I don't want to hop on it too much because, for the most part, this game has had some really, really, really good side quests. Like 90% of the side quests I've done in this game so far have been very good. So, but I did expect that. Hey, for a game this big, you should expect some pattern at some point. You know. Oh man, this is gonna put me to sleep though. No kidding. Luckily, I had a couple of pomegranates before I started the quest, so if I had to do it from scratch and teleport to and back 20 times, I'd probably cry, bro. Two more. Almost. Oh yeah, I haven't actually equipped Noah's Lucky 7 ability, have I? No, I haven't.
The time is now!
It's good that you can actually put down any claws. I kind of wish there was a way for you to see like the arts you get, or is it just the same 6 arts you get all the time for when you draw Lucky 7? Makes it even more annoying that that it could spawn at any place on the isle. So at least there's one more left. This is the last time I have to do this. If future side quests are like this, then you best believe I ain't doing them. So here's hoping, I guess. Oh, now 2 of them spawn. Okay. I think the problem with Unlimited Sword is that he's gonna pull aggro, and he will die because of it. So maybe now's not the time to be using it just yet.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, whilst I'm in the city, let me see if any of the stuff I discovered will lead to a side quest. If not,
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
We could do with some food.
oh, what the heck? This is a hero quest. Interesting.
Let's lay out the facts. Let's lay out the facts.
The 3 fiends, huh? Oh, we have the 4 fiends already, so...
I think we need to discuss this.
Ah, okay. For Lanz this time. Cool. What's a loading? Huh.
So you wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose. Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away. There's always a use. Always. People, lives, the lot. Why?
I stand corrected. Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians? You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock, as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh.
The cream of the crop of youth competing for glory. Oh, is that not simply sublime?
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
As usual, we leave it for last. Gonna leave your quest for last.
That smarts. There's so much choice. There's so much choice.
Your rates increased by 15. It's not too bad.
Good to add more names. I see some relations have changed. Good to add more names.
Alright, this definitely might take a lot longer than expected.
Good to add more names.
Why is it that every time I say I am close to beating all the side quests I can, and I can finally continue the story, the game is like, oh really? Here's like another 10 more. Good luck. Oh man. It's like I'm just asking to be proven wrong at this point.
I see some relations have changed. It should be operable.
I still
now.
also have to do Fiona's quest too. And I also have Lanz now. As well as all these other side quests I have to do as well. Ooh man. Where's the lift? Hurry up. I know it's not a race to beat the game, but the game is almost 2 months old, right? I'm starting to get to the point where I just really don't want to get spoiled by what happens at the end. But 2 months here has been a while since the game came out, so I feel like people are just going to get a lot more comfortable spoiling
We wait.
everything. You know? It's gonna be like, oh, it's been 2 months, how come you haven't beaten the game already? It's like, well, I can't play the game for like 10 hours a day like some of these people, you know? I got shit to do. You know, like, playing a game like this would take me a long time to beat. It's a good thing that there's literally nothing else coming out for like the next 2 months, so I don't mind it, but regardless, that doesn't change the fact that if for a game like this, it would take a long time for some people to beat. Especially one like this where I actually want to do as much of the side content as possible. So, it's a bit of a conundrum.
This is something decent, right?
Because I know for a fact if I just ignore these side quests, I'm not going to enjoy the game half as much because I just enjoy doing them. You know? It's just that there's just so many of them that it kind of becomes a bit taxing sometimes.
I see some relations have changed.
Is this like a rare thing?
I see some relations have changed.
Whilst I'm out and about, I might as well just gather the info for everyone. So this is one. This will only be done when I do these other three, and then that's all I have for now. And then I guess I can start doing some of the. Well, you know, I'm not gonna say anything because every time I think I'm done, I'm not. So I'll get to the stuff when I get to the stuff. I guess is what I'll say.
Interesting. We could do with some food. Gem's done.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
Gem's done.
Come on, I want to use it quick. I should do it, you think?
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
Okay, good as new.
Uni's back in action.
How far can I even take my level now? 78. Whew. I was kind of expecting it to be more than that, honestly.
Where should I start? Could you all come round for a second? Could you all come round for a second? Could you all come round for a second?
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasted.
Seems that everyone has unlocked everything except for Soul Hacker. Depending on how hard these fights are, I probably would just swap Fiona with either Iserid or Valdi, depending on how many heals I need, I guess. Or I can just play as Tile and spam heals.
Okay, so we're handing over.
Oh god. Great. I can't complete this. Wait, hold on, maybe. I need 15% more. Just barely.
Every day's a training day.
I always like to leave at least one item. So at least then if I look at the items menu, it will tell me where exactly I can find more of it, you know. But if you have none of it, then you don't know where to get some more. So luckily this game has unlimited inventory space. Unlike the first game where you actually had limited inventory space and it was a nightmare. Well, did they fix that in Definitive Edition? I can't remember. It's been a while since I last played Definitive.
I see some relations have changed.
What does that do? Gleaming metal. Extends days. Days is unfortunately not as good as launches. It just isn't. Because once you get into the later game, you can basically just manage aggro more easily. Well, that's what I say, but my tanks are still losing aggro. Bro. I think my DPS just do too much damage nowadays. Can't be helped. To be honest, what he did was more of a noble thing. I don't really see the issue with it when it comes to like in the context of them being in a war. The only real reason why he's arrested is because he wasted energy for the flame clock, and that's really a console problem if anything else, and screw the console, so you know. Granted, he did still kill a bunch of people, so even though they were his enemy, but still. Alright, so he managed to finish his branch without needing to fight him, so that's cool.
I see some relations have changed.
How about the other two? I mean, if the supplies were booby-trapped, why didn't you just say anything? Like, yeah, she still wasted supplies, but the supplies were a trap. So she did end up saving people, but she got arrested anyway for a misunderstanding. That's kind of dumb. I don't know, maybe they wouldn't have believed her. Yeah. Interesting. Alright. Hopefully the last guy would go about the same way too. Unless there's some kind of twist where we have to end up actually fighting one of them. Damn, man. You know what they say about assumptions. Make an ass of you and me. So much misunderstanding in this question. All three of them got arrested for no reason in the end. We're 3 for 3.
I see some relations have changed.
So you could basically forego looking for intel about these guys and just kill them. You could just kill them straight away and just get on with your day afterwards. Which is kind of messed up, but I guess I went the passive route then. Yeah, that's it, man. It's that simple. We didn't start doing anything dumb, we would just kick their ass. We definitely can't do it. Alright. That was one of the longer chains. All three are freed and will be put to work guarding VIPs from now on. Cool. Alright, let me see what that item is. Champion ring. Sounds strong. When an attack is evaded, increases attacker's aggro towards user. Oh, that is really good. That's really good, actually. Especially for, well, the only real evasion tank in this game is Zephyr, Mio's original class, so... Granted, it is a good thing that it is one of the best tanks in the game, so... Okay, so we got Lanz's side story left. all my standard quests are done. I can't do this yet. I can't finish this yet. So, obviously, when I get to Connolly Omega, I'll try and continue this quest, but it's not really anything too severe. So you got a side story for Lanz, and there's also, what's her name again? Fiona. I need to do her Ascension quest as well. So I think I'll do hers first. Obviously Lanz is one of the main characters, so I'll leave his one for last. But at least we are starting to do hero quests now, which are like way more interesting than the standard quest, at least, so these should be fun. And then hopefully, after all that's said and done, I could maybe actually continue the story. Maybe.
It's good to keep a record.
Would be nice.
I see some relations have changed.
Shall we eat?
We already ate. I haven't though, I'm hungry.
Fifi, listen! Hey, listen! So, the other day, right, Mickey was like... Hey, hold on! You can't tell her that! Tell me! Tell me! Oh, she's here! Sorry, Fifi, I'll just borrow you for 1 sec. It's about the flowers for Irma. People keep asking why we don't plant the seeds. We've been kind of brushing it off, saying it's been tough for you, but we're gonna have to do something. Ah! Right. Well, don't feel like you have to rush anything, if you're still working through your feelings. Hey, don't you guys think Tallow and Fifi have been really close lately? I feel like they've been talking alone a bunch. I think you're imagining it. Then why are you so flustered? Very fishy. No, really, it's nothing. I'm just...
You've been more distant ever since Irma died.
Ah, yeah?
To get blunt with you, everyone's a bit concerned, okay?
Yeah, we really are.
We're all sad about Irma dying too, you know? But it's even worse seeing you getting so down like this.
They still don't know that
I'm
she was a
fine,
console.
really.
Or the console.
So why do you always dodge the issue every time we bring her up? You can't tell me it's not on purpose.
Hey, that's enough.
It's not enough until I say it's enough. And anyway, we weren't talking to you.
That's right. This is about Fifi. Not you, Turkenhead. Why?
It's not just about Irma either. We're worried about the future of the colony as well. There's so much we want to discuss, but you're always busy in your own head.
Are you sure you can't share with us? I'm sorry.
I don't get it. What's going on in there, Fifi?
Don't mind them, Fiona. They'll come around, I'm sure.
So you're just gonna leave it like this?
If they knew the truth, it'd only hurt them more. And then Colony Mu would fall apart. Maybe, but with things like this, you'll be the one who's hurting. I haven't decided what to do about the flowers for Irma yet. I'm going to pay a quick visit to the flower garden, okay? Is she gonna be all right?
She made a choice to protect her friends, but it created distance between them. Seems like a thankless endeavor to me.
Do you think there's anything we could do, Lanz?
Well, yeah. I reckon she's forgetting something pretty important here. All we gotta do is remind her. Better get ourselves over to the flower garden.
I see some relations have changed.
Damn man, everyone's hating her now. Sheesh, this affinity chart doesn't pull its punches out. It's always fun to check on occasion. Man, I was so scared about seeing the affinity charts return in this game, but at least it's definitely nowhere near as important as it is in the first game. Although if there's one thing I kind of missed is like heart-to-hearts from the first and second game. It's kind of interesting that they removed them from this game, but I mean, in exchange I guess we got hero quests, so it's all good I suppose.
I wanted to change so I could stay together with my friends. But all I do is wallow in my own misery. Just not getting anywhere. I hate this. I keep missing you, Irma. And I hate that too.
Oi, Turkin Bun!
Huh? You mean me?
Who else would I mean? You're the dummy hurting your friends and yourself and then pretending not to notice. It ain't like you. I thought you wanted to build a new future for Colony Mew.
I know, all right. I know things can't stay like this much longer. But I'm just so scared. I don't know if I can make the right choices. I feel like I'll make some fundamental mistake, and it's terrifying.
Even though we're here. If you can't figure it out yourself, that's when you put your heads together with others. You even think of that?
I agree with my colleague here. Though I must point out that putting his head with others may have adverse effects.
Watch it.
Damn man,
Hey,
colleague?
I know
After all this
being
time?
afraid. Trust me. But a worry shared is a worry halved, yeah? We want to help you, Fifi. Sani, that's so nice.
If Manana can lend Wing with anything, please say.
Banana, banana.
You don't have to wrestle with everything alone. Next time you forget your friends, I'm gonna call you Fiona Featherhead.
That sounds cute. Manana also want to be called.
I'll have to come up with something special for you.
Everyone, thank you. Okay, so about the flowers for Irma.
Cannot grow flowers for Irma.
What was that, Goo?
Instead, have to bury this. Gugu asked by Irma.
Huh? What's this?
Tariku look like Key maybe, but also look super old.
A key? But what does it unlock?
Didn't you say she used to wander off someplace?
Ah. So maybe this is connected somehow. Goo, did you hear anything else?
Sorry, but nothing. Irma was woman of many secrets.
Well, in an absence of obvious leads, we'll just have to gather information ourselves. If possible, we should investigate the Erythia relay base. Irma was meant to be in charge of this whole region. We may come across some form of evidence there.
You think she left us a sign or something?
If she'd left anything, it would have been camouflaged at the time. Now, however...
The effects of her power won't work anymore. We might see something that was hidden before.
Even without leads should still go. Might discover more about steps of Irma than Fiona knew previous.
Someone's being unusually nice.
Lanz can fix own power frame from now on.
What? What did I say?
Aw, look. You laughed. That's a good start. Let's go to Erythia relay base and check it out. All right.
We'll look for information on the terminal in the data archives, like before. I see some relations have changed.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
I'm your guy.
Oh wow, it's far. Okay. Teleportation time. This is why you explore the region as much as you possibly can before you end up starting to
I
do
wonder
quests.
what we'll find.
Because it just makes your life so much easier.
We'll see when we get there, won't we?
Oops, they
You
found
still want to
us.
fight, bro? Alright. Fine.
Keep them in check.
See ya. Yeah, I don't have to watch actually. Okay, never mind. Something else later.
Nothing a bit of teamwork
If
can
things found
handle.
this, whatever happened to not being careless?
They were quite tanky considering I'm like almost 20 levels above them, but they were elites, so.
They just keep on coming.
Hold soldiers off and check terminal.
Good call. Go for it, Riku.
Huh? Riku check?
It'd save the most time.
Riku not particularly adept at.
It's okay. Manana here also.
Now Riku really worried.
You'll figure it out together. Banana Banana is strong when it counts, and Rickles can keep a cool head. Even if you're not great at something, your friends can always cover your weakness.
Here they come.
We'll never let them through.
Gonna try and set up a one shot him. Gonna just whip everything to charge up. Ah, might be close. Quite a bit of damage though.
When did you...
Seems like it's over, right?
Riku and Manana also cleaned up over here, somehow.
A large-scale map of Agnian territories. Must be strategic military information.
Sure, fancy. But how do we pinpoint where Irma might have been from this?
Please to direct complaints elsewhere. Security much too tight to crack.
It seemed locked even more tightly than last time.
Seriously? Well, Sparks.
No, hang on. How about here? The map showing a military installation.
Huh? But there was never anything there.
Is map wrong then?
No. The management system is still functional. There's something here. No mistaking it.
Then we should definitely check it out, Fifi.
All under control.
I need somewhere with an accessible shore.
I never knew this existed.
There doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Ah, so that's what this door was.
Never seen this place before.
Curious, but scared too.
It's okay. I'm here for you.
Is this a consul's mask?
Smell of mystery very strong in this place. Must be secret base.
What's this? Irma's private data. And here, someone else's.
It could be the settings she used for her aliases. This may have been her trying to decide what kind of person to become.
She also might have needed to disguise herself as someone else when dealing with Kevez.
Here's a list of targets for harvesting. And it seems to include Kavesi people.
She must have served as consul for Kevez, too. The periods when she disappeared must have been times when she acted as a Kavesi consul.
Fifi, how are you holding up? I should have known we'd find something. So why does it hurt so much?
It must be really hard for you. You must feel like you're getting knocked down time and again. But still, you've decided you want to know the truth. Am I wrong?
No, that's precisely it. I decided I didn't want to forget, even if it hurts.
Still, a bit early to be making decisions, though, huh?
True, true. We not used key yet.
Friend got to keep it together. Fiona already learned they're more in world than can see with eyes.
Yeah. Thank you, Rickles. Is this box...
A seashell and glass? And some thingamajig.
They're from me. Gifts for her birthday. The shell is from when we found matching ones. And this, a charm we all made together.
They've been stored carefully. They were important. But she wanted them locked away. Her feelings.
It would be a whole lot easier if we just pinned her as bad. Problem is, though, that'd be missing the whole point.
It's hard to sort fact from fiction. That's why we're stuck, umming and ahhing.
Have you found it now? What matters?
To make it through. She reminded me at the very end. And our promise. It lives within me even now.
Friend can keep promise?
Yeah. Finally, I understand. Irma.
And this? We're just gonna leave it?
It will be easier to show everyone, rather than just telling them.
So you'll tell him what the deal is?
Some won't be able to accept it, I'm sure. But still, for the new colony Mew, we have to be strong enough to face anything, even things we don't want to see. Unless we can overcome that hurdle, I think we won't be able to really change. And that's what Irma taught me. Are you all right? Thanks, Henny. I'm fine. Irma's not with us anymore. But the things that she left for me are many. The colony, my friends, I'll protect them with all my might. Come on. There's a lot to do.
Some relationships changed.
Well, at least she found a resolve. Now, time for the hard part.
Aya, everyone. I've got something to say to you all. I'm sorry for the worries. I wasn't sure if I should tell you about Irma.
Did something happen?
We thought you were just out of sorts. That you were trying to get over her death. There's more to it than that, then.
Yeah. I couldn't face it. I just didn't want to see you all hurt. I was only seeing what I wanted to. I think doing that only hurt you more.
Hang on. What's this about? You didn't do anything wrong, Fifi.
Irma was wrong, but she wasn't the only one. It took some time, but now I know. I want to start again, work to rebuild it all. I want to come clean. Will you hear my story? I'm a lousy commander. Sorry.
Oh, come off it. We're the ones who should be sorry. For letting you struggle alone.
It might take some time. Is that all right?
Of course.
We'll help you shoulder it.
Of course we will. We all will.
Wow. She sure is brave. For such a crybaby.
She was afraid of making mistakes before now. Do you think she's over that?
I doubt it would be that easy. But, so what if she does? At least now, she knows she won't be staying wrong for long. I reckon that's the case, anyhow.
Makes you think. We could learn from them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Level 20 signifier. Ooh, man. This class is so freaking brokenly busted, bro.
Some relationships changed.
If there's one thing I've realized when doing Fiona's quest is that I'm just very happy that they didn't make Lanz into like the big dumbass dude all the time. Like he is that sometimes, but that's not his entire personality, you know what I mean? Because he can be pretty wise at times.
Some relationships changed.
Can I just hand over some Collectopedia stuff to increase the rank to rank 4? Because it's so close.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
Guess it was worth the effort.
Oh, hey, we finished off something. Can't stop hustling now, can we?
Well, that gave me way more affinity than I expected. What's the second interest point? This place is not that big. No. Seems like not everyone is ready to forgive her. Not that it really matters, because she's dead, but you know.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Oh my god, another quest.
Hey, we got a
It
talk.
doesn't end. At least this one I'm kind of interested, because this is basically an epilogue quest. I think after this quest I'll do Lanz's side story, and I think that's enough for the side questing. Then hopefully I'll be able to beeline the story. Maybe. Maybe, that's the plan, but who knows. Granted, it is a Saturday, so I can play the game for a long time today. If I can only play once a week, I might as well make it count, right?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Yeah. Some relationships changed.
Or it is what it is, right? If she never told you anything, how the hell were you supposed to, you know, so.
Some relationships changed.
Leave it. Oh, so that's how they're doing. Oh, so that's how they're doing. I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Thrifty, even though we have almost 1 million G. We're spending today, man. Oh man, almost 3 hours of just side questing. At least we have some hero quests here and there to help out. So, but I think this is the last standard quest I can find, and then after that I'll do Lanz's side story, and then we can continue. Yay!
Did you miss me, Armu friends?
I know Mio hates having long hair, but she looks so good with long hair. I can't help it.
Is this what you wanted?
You know. I don't know why she doesn't just put it in a ponytail like Noah. Just match her boyfriend's hairstyle, right? Man, my cat is really pestering me right now. Holy crap.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Is this what you wanted?
god. Low. A mischievous Arden with a moody armor. I don't think that'll work. Let me choose again. I don't know, they say opposites attract, right? Let's go with this one.
And off we go! Whoa! This is really good. It's actually raining. Let's get back to Colony Mew. See how the Armos are doing.
Thank God you can actually make it rain in person. You don't have to just wait it out, because that would have been a real problem. Not gonna lie, I can't drink milk on its own. I find it absolutely revolting. It has to have some kind of flavor to it. I don't know, maybe be part of cereal and then the cereal taste will mix in with the milk, that's fine too. But like, just pouring a glass of milk and just drinking it, bro. Mm-mm-mm. There's a ranching system, bro? They added a ranching system into the game 100 hours later.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
What? That's so ridiculous.
Is this what you wanted?
You basically just feed them a bunch, and then after that you choose a pairing, and then you just see what happens, I guess.
Is this what you wanted?
But how many times do I have to feed her?
Is this what you wanted?
Anyway, okay, before I do Lanz's story, let me just check something real quick. Oh wait, the question mark ain't there, yeah, because I still need to finish up the quest. Okay.
We have to keep track of our progress. We have to keep track of our progress. Come on, who else?
Oh, Lance, you're a glutton for punishment, ain't ya?
Don't tell me you weren't curious too. I want to know all their tricks of the trade.
I knew I recognized that Hyantia dude from somewhere. He was the one who kept on bothering Yoren.
Six ain't many.
6 of what now?
The Ouroboros candidates. All that training, and 6 get in.
Oh yeah, Monica did say something like that to us.
I feel kind of let down.
How so?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too. Makes them the same as us.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure, I guess, but...
I'm feeling hungry. You guys want to go grab a bite?
I'm in favor.
How about the shopping area? I found the tastiest looking torpedo stand. How's that sound?
Torpedo wraps, eh? Spark, yes. Lance?
Yeah, sure thing.
A city torpedo wrap, eh? This has me curious.
The shop that sells them should be just across the bridge.
Some relationships changed. Some relationships changed.
Hey, you! What are you doing back here? How many times have I told you, no performing out here?
You shouldn't be wasting your time like this. Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
You call that a job?
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard. I suppose my job doesn't really compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff. Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds. But still they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing.
Why is that?
Because it gets you others' approval.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
Well, who decides what has merit? And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right? I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just...
Uh-huh.
I think... Isn't it fine if there's, like, one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless?
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want. Really live. Oh, rats! Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Hey!
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works. You should come and watch. Bye!
You okay there? Can I help out?
Nah. I'm all good.
Lanz! This alarm's worrying. Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
We never got to eat any torpedo wraps.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now.
Now we just hang about.
I should write this all down.
A cradle transport for the colonies?
Yes. The report is calling it large scale.
And you want to liberate it? Like you did that last batch?
Right, well, that explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where? By our estimates, tomorrow, late night. Podesto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
Yeah, gladly. If Monica's okay with it.
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
We're prepared for that.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark. It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
All right. We'll drill them well.
Things used to be easier, huh?
What was?
All we had to do was bash heads. No thinking, no nothing.
What about the dying part? You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go back to that?
Obviously not. Just saying how I feel. There's just too much snuff to consider nowadays. It's doing my nut in.
I think you should try it sometime. This thinking thing might not be so bad.
Stop making it sound like I don't.
You just said it yourself. No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
Sorry? Who are you calling a spoon?
Oh, shut up. If you're gonna act like a spoon, of course I'm gonna call you one.
It
spoon,
takes one to
bro.
know one.
What?
Let's just chill out here, you guys.
This game is so British, it's
Okay,
insane.
then why don't you tell me where we are now? What's this region? Come on, spill.
It's,
See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
Just because I slept through that class, if I'd been awake for it,
He's right.
then...
Things were easier.
Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us. Back then.
That's not quite true in your case, though, is it?
What?
You had thoughts, and deep ones at that. I can tell, when we're playing together.
But you have, as well.
I hope we find an answer.
Absolutely. We'll find it. I'm sure.
You damn spoon. Oh man.
The Podesto Valley floor is ahead.
The camp's a stone's throw from the Great Sword.
Hey, guys!
Hmm?
It's an honor. I mean, this chance to do an op with you guys.
What do you mean?
You're my heroes. Ouroboros. I mean, I always knew a grunt like me could never measure up. Although we all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
And we're getting awfully popular, right?
Before this op's done, we might have to kill old friends. How about it? Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
I mean, that's...
If you're here with some half-assed notions, go home.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just got excited.
They talk big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
100%. You never trained with our unit before, never ever fought by our side. Way I see it, you're just some arsewipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Ow.
Oh yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have come.
No, this is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Really?
One of my dad's favorite lines. Wasn't it the same for you lot?
Yeah, that is true when you put it that way. Got all the fighting out of you, and then now look.
Yeah. You might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
You know one thing I really
Lance.
anyway, what I was about to say, one thing I really appreciate about this game, the eyes, the way they just randomly twitch about like they do in real life, it really helps sell it a lot in this game. Instead of just leaving them stationary, you know, it just makes it look a lot more convincing. I don't know, it's just a random thing, but it helps a lot, especially when it comes to cutscenes. You can tell they definitely put a lot of work into the eyes.
Our intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
But it's too quiet.
There's barely any signs of life. They're probably all conked out.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely. Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Roger that.
Come on, don't fail me now.
So much to see, huh?
If it's all like this, then this will be a cakewalk.
I've never been here before? Really? Oh.
What is this?
They're all empty! Monica! There's nothing in here! They're all empty!
Son of a... Report!
Same over here. We got cradles, but nothing in them.
Monica?
Did we just fall for a trap?
They've got us surrounded.
Kavesi troops.
Well, doesn't it suck to be you? Every little step you made turned out exactly as planned. Now us, we're an elite unit, the all-stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you please for long enough. Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake.
Garfield!
Oh! So you've actually heard of me? Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Layla and who?
Sparks. They look like they're in their early terms. That means...
They got reborn.
Yep.
That adds up. This lot, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
Don't dare look down on us second-termers. We were chosen. We are the elite. Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll! Don't underestimate your idiot trying to fight in the arse someday.
Keep it out. They broke away. Eyes over here.
Cheers for that.
You like that? No good.
Just finish him off already. I need that sweet, sweet life. Finish him off. Hurry, run him through. Go on. Kill him dead. That'll give me a good top-up, nice and easy. Gotta love this new flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
It's a different color.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do. Oh, you could kill him, sure, but you wouldn't get any life from it. But around here, that's all changed. Here, life is the privilege of the strong. The final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing cake.
Gavel.
You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running, so give me some of that sweet life! Aye! You mother!
You can call yourself elite all you want, but do moderate your expectations.
You're the same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself.
How you gonna win against us like that?
What the snuff is this? No one told us about these monsters!
You are not to hesitate.
Man!
What? Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
My Ouroboros as well. I can't believe my luck. I suppose I ought to have prepared better still.
A woman?
You like my children? They're an Anti-City special unit. One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself. It has been back-breaking to educate them so. They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done. I hate failed investments. So you see...
I'll take you brats out myself to protect mine! Try me then! Shut your snuffing mouth!
Save your jokes for someone who...
Keep it up!
I'll show you!
I'll show you what I can do!
Just one!
You're mine! I don't say it all show!
Lanz!
What a puppet you are!
Why?
Give it up! more time!
Keep it up!
Freaking wrecked, man.
What is this? Nobody told me the Ouroboros mobs were so horribly strong! Why did no one tell me?
How do you not know, bro?
Dear, oh dear.
Literally every
It seems
Morbius
your
should
grasp
know
has
about
exceeded
by
your
now.
reach.
Noah! Cut the flame clock! We gotta release Garv and the others!
This simply isn't fair!
What just happened? The console,
She just disappeared. Lady Consul? Lady Consul! What am I supposed to... Drop it, Garv! Your clock's gone! Just stand down! Peace. You don't have to fight anymore. Huh? No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls. What are you on about? Get snuffed. You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me! What do we do now? Hey, need some help?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you guys, stunning. You're so far beyond us.
It's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well. Think they'll be okay, those guys?
What's eating you, Lance?
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Tell me! What are we gonna do now?
How would I know?
Huh?
You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark? You can't do this to us!
Colony 4. Know it?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
On your map, middle of the Faunus region. The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
You gave them the info. Now they got a choice. Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum.
We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
Everything they believed came crashing down just like that. They'll be confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys. Luck was on our side. Speaking of, back then, wasn't it Lanz who was the most reluctant of us?
Nah. Our big man was just a bit shy to introduce himself in front of new people. Right?
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, he was. I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up. Right? Eh? He's just a big teddy bear, really.
Man, Uni needs to stop with the one-liners, man. Flipping out.
Here, Lance. Same dish as mine. Double Arden meat deluxe.
Ah, thanks a bunch.
Let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Arden sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well. Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delights.
Oh God.
There's even chocolate sauce. How can I possibly choose?
I'm not eating anything called skeeter syrup, bro. I'll tell you that much right now.
Still hard to believe, huh? Eating what we want.
Huh?
But is it enough? I want more.
Dude, that's already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another?
Oh, hey.
Whoa, he's pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
Maybe it has to start with me.
Cool quest. So now I've done who was the first one? Uni was the first one, then it was Tyon, and now does Lanz. So we have Noah, Mio, and Senna. So if I had to take a guess, Senna's gonna probably be the next because it seems that they're doing the two pairs back to back. Because we got Uni and Tyon, now we got Lanz. Senna will probably be next, and then obviously Noah and Mio are gonna be the last two, which, you know, looking forward to those two, considering that they're like the main characters, right? So should be some interesting stuff from your quests. But with that, that is literally every single quest I have done or I can do so far. Which means time for some story time, finally. Holy crap.
Gotta note this all down. Gotta note this all down.
So my tanks, so Heavy Guard can be level 20, Guardian Commander can be level 20. Okay. I think I can just keep my comp the way it is now anyway, so. Alright.
You want me to lead?
Maybe I should change Noah's outfit a bit. I don't want him to wear. I think for Lance, this outfit suits him perfectly, but for Noah, I kind of want to change it. Bro, this outfit makes him thick. Like what the heck? Like this outfit on the guys is a bit. I haven't checked out the interlink for a while. Almost done though, but a lot of this stuff is very expensive now. Yeah, the rest is very expensive. Well, we are reaching around the end, so.
I want you to use this.
Whoa, that's clever.
I don't know why I have this on here. He doesn't even have a break art.
I want you to use this.
I think once I finish the tree, I really need to sit down and see what all these skills mean and stuff, right? Anyway. Where do I need to go for the story? It's in the Condensia region. Oh my god, I actually get to continue the story. Holy crap, I never thought this day would come. Right, I need to go feed my cat real quick because he is not leaving me alone. Alright, let's go. I actually need up on coins.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
All set and ready to tumble.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh wait, no, this is the ranch. I was about to say like, what the hell is this? But that's just the ranch. That's whatever.
Better give it a good once over.
Old Road of Rebirth. That's pretty ominous.
So I just pulled it free.
No, I mean Lucky 7? Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pulled free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Noppon.
And how's a common Noppon get his wings on this?
As said, received from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie? What Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh meh? Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
I'm a Ravi. I guess he got reborn, right? That's my only excuse.
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
I mean, that must mean Ethel is... Well, actually, no, we have Ethel in custody. Well, not in custody. She's in the city, so her case is different. I guess Kamaravi wasn't so lucky.
Beyond here is the Etia region. And it's onwards to the Cloud Keep.
This has turned into a proper Ionios trotting adventure.
Yeah, so we looped all the way around to the Ayatia region again. The place where we first started. Pretty cool.
Huh? This is new.
What the heck? It's snowing. Makes sense. We are on higher altitude, right? It would only make sense for it to snow here. More cutscenes, man. Give me more.
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
An Offseer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta Officers.
But Commander...
Understand. This decision is final.
Damn, so she really didn't want to be an officer at the start. It was just placed down on her. For some reason.
So, did you learn the score?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry. Ah. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Alright, so Mio's outfit, original outfit, is just the Off-Seer uniform. Or the Agnian Off-Seer uniform, I should say. Since Miyabi's also wearing the same thing.
Shall we go, Mio?
It wasn't until Miyabi died where she started taking Off-Seer seriously. So, I guess that's that then. Oh, damn.
Look at the size of these mountains.
Leave it to me.
We're playing this meal for the next couple hours, I guess, since it's all about her.
I'm not cold.
Don't forget the eye patches.
We used to look up at this place from Colony 9.
It looks a lot more inhospitable than I'd imagined.
Hey! Nadia.
What's up?
Fine-tuning? Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow.
Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard.
Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing?
Cool, be right there. Later!
I guess Miyabi was more like the urine of the group, huh? Everyone just
Guess
broke
we
down
live
on
to
her.
fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tallies next week, was it?
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we, really? To the colony and everyone?
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though? Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight. You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this. Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all, so long as those voices speak to you. Voices?
Mio! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
It's all new. Ugh.
Is this, like, a rare thing? This has gotta be worth a bunch.
At the very least, once I'm done with Mio's side story, I can actually get Zephyr up to level 20, which is going to be awesome because Zephyr is probably the best time in the game.
The only way is through, together. I'm so ready for this. Wait, can't let you feel me, Noah.
He got the blood
This
pumping
is the
at
West
least.
route, right? And you say we'll find Colony Omega here?
Yeah, the colony I was at with me Abby.
Alright. Okay, it's still just Mega Spin and Edge. I thought I'll be able to have the Origin Blade by now, but I guess not. This was just for story purposes, but I'm sure I'll have access to it eventually.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. I'm so ready for this. Mass Imperial
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh. Can you send them on?
We can't leave it like this.
Is this like a rare thing?
It's so cold I might fall over.
Should we take a breather?
Sounds good.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks good. Let's go.
Oh, I'm freezing. Mio, aren't you cold?
This is still bearable for me. I guess you hate the cold, Uni?
What are you hiding, little guy?
Ignore 27% of enemies' physical defense when landing a hit. Damn. You paired up with, what's it called? Ultimate Qigong. You do a lot of damage.
Hey, do we want to rest?
I see. What should we get?
made some new friends. Oh, so that's how they're doing. I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Hey, so can we talk?
Yes. Screw the heat. Bring back the cold. This is one thing I would not agree on with when it comes to uni, bro. After the freaking summer that we just had with 40-degree rooms, no thanks, never again.
We have to keep track of our progress. We have to keep track of our progress.
Yeah, let's get some food on the go.
Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega? I've had glimpses when we interlink, but what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Sana, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
"5 years ago, the three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega. We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident. Mia, B. Just wait!
Damn, she rescued both of them, huh?
Mio, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead. Miyabi. Thank you. Miyabi! I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all. Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an officer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well. Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah, our side didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Psy.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lanz. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Wise restored it now. Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all Y. That's just the Mobius he is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Kamaravi's Veronicus? I I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Kamaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to her soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there?
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toys with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn-out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly as doth the world. The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
The new Colony Omega's somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, it should come into view any minute now.
Oh, enemies! Oh, go, go, go! We can do it!
Time to get struck!
Real harmony! Couldn't keep them in check! They broke away!
Perfect time. Perfect time. This is how we can do this.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
really is Colony Omega.
Miyabi.
I don't suppose they'll let us past.
There's only one way to Omega, and it's through them.
They're coming right for us!
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Neo said, and they've been running an experiment out of Omega...
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know. But I do know the answer lies ahead.
Let's
They have
have a
things
rest
over there. We're sure to learn something there.
Guys, get ready to fight!
Can't let you show me up now.
They're on us. Orders?
Couldn't keep them in check.
Something so valuable here. How surprising, an ambush.
We better give him a proper welcome.
We've been spotted.
Nice one, Uni. Imperial
Send the modders packing!
Mwamba?
Damn.
They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Mwamba! It's me! Lanz! You know me! Stop it! Mwamba!
And now Kamaravi. What's going on?
This melody.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi?
Why?
So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath. The Revenants neither remember nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival. Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked-on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed?
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year? So that's it. Mwamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed, with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come, come! Let mine eyes feast upon the brilliance of your lives! Here, anon!
Must fight. No escape.
I'll show you.
Must defeat. Meow. I'm begging you. Listen to me.
How about this?
Keep fighting.
Damn, man, I didn't expect it to do that much damage. Flipping out.
Oh, Malamba, when did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Phoronis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad.
So then,
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation, yes. It is so. Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Ofseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Ofseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
evil. You can't do this. Not to Miyabi. Not to our off-seeing rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Offseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Offseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of
course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Noah, Mia, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys. Defend. Lanz. Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember? That day, when you first explained to me the purpose of an Overseer. Softly. That fateful day, when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn. You... help me. Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Mio.
Mio.
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean!
Why? An Overseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts? No Ouroboros should command that sort of power! The Sword of the End. That's what's behind this reprehensible act.
The Sword of the End?
I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Okay.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
He's even chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot of junk. Noah! Mia! Come on!
Yeah. Take him down. Then we can free the colony.
This song would never get old, bro. It's too much.
By the flame clocks. My Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you. Ergo, at this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion. Come. 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 May the bloody sport commence.
You took Miyabi's mind. You made him fight for you. You'll get exactly
You won't get away!
What the hell?
What is the plan, ship?
Noah, it's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame port, now! A creditable effort, Ouroboros. Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take that brilliance in hand, and spread it wide, and in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching, eagerly.
He got away.
Miyabi. Miyabi! I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you, I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And...
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy, that's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio?
Huh?
You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
We really missed you. Thank you, Mio, Senna. I can't believe this is really happening.
Rubadoa, and she's a healer. Okay. A unique healer that can speed up allies' art recharge speed. Get talent's art fully recharges every art for every ally. Damn, that's very good.
I think
Good
it's
to
safe
add more
to take these
names.
off now. Leave the healing to me.
Alright, let's see the scopes. Recharges all allies' arts by 60% when incapacitated. Okay, I mean that's really good, but it requires you dying, which is quite the stipulation. 10% chance to keep recharge when using arts, pretty cool. Own arts gain 60% recharge when allies incapacitated. Lose all allies' accuracy and evasion by 10%. Jeez, that's broken. So if we put days and bursts together, I'm guessing the burst will happen instantaneously? I don't know. Lose arts recharge speed by 25% and increases damage taken by 25%. Well, you don't want that as a healer, I guess. 50% chance to remove all buffs from target. enemies don't really buff themselves. Fast recharge, burst, regenerate. Okay. Hold on. For Trooper Signifier, what is it again? Resonant Flag is level 10. Ah. Crap, I got a phone call. Okay, I think if I get this to rank 5, she will get what? All about support, which will allow me to put two fields on the ground at the same time. So let me just boost that real quick. She doesn't really have any buffs though, so I don't think I need this. Well, I guess regenerate is a buff, but okay. Mine for Garden increases damage reduction rates when blocking by 17%. That's pretty good. And here I can put advanced cooldown as well. Yeah. She is an Agnian class, so maybe this might be good. I'll put this and the usual one for this. Devotional Necklace is always a good one to go with. When someone dies, you get all your cooldowns back when you revive them. Healing boost, 10% chance to keep recharge when using art. I wonder if this stacks with the other one. Might do. Alright, Zephyr can go up to level 20 now, so that's cool. That would mean, I guess I'll
provide the perfect defense.
So we have 2 Troubadours and a Signifier. I don't know how good Troubadour is when it comes to like raw healing output, but yeah. Boost agility by 40%. That's really good. Try and boost attack as well. I think Zephyr is basically the best main tank in the game. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do that and then I'll use the accessory that increases damage dealt when enemies are targeting you. Which one is the evasion art? Okay, so this is the evasion art. I mean, you can't go wrong with Hidden Thorn and Cross Impact, right? So.
Hidden Thorn! Hidden Thorn!
Alright, I was like, where the heck is the Incursive skills, but just realized that's not a Conversi class, so.
Cross Impact!
So, let me see. What do I have? I have a break and a launch. She has the daze and the burst. You have a topple here. You have a launch as well. No smashes though. Alright. I think we're good.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
I'll do my best.
Alright, yeah, Mio also has a second soul slot. Yeah, let's put something on there. She's kind of more of an evasion tank, so I guess dexterity will be pretty good for her. Crit is also pretty damn good too. She has a what, 65% crit rate. So
Try this out, Mio.
no, I think increases it by 10 points.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I thought we injured him. Oh.
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find. I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies you seek
Huh?
are no more.
It's you.
Your senses returned suddenly. You must be feeling confused. If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
Mimi!
It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
You've got some guts. You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
I'll start from the end. We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
And what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
About what you asked of me before. I have one condition. Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too, before long. I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
Didn't expect to do his quest so soon.
Isn't it funny? Our being together here like this is partly thanks to this thing. We've made some new friends.
I am a leaf on the surface of a lake. I am a stone warming in the sun. I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the reed that bends but does not break.
You can relax. We've landed now.
Guess he didn't like heights after all.
Funny, considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Feronis.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him. He's just been born, and in a 10th term body. I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now. What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Hey there.
Hey, Travis.
Man, am I glad to see you guys. Something terrible's happened. You won't believe it. Oh, but no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the line here.
That's a corker of a preamble, mate. You gonna actually tell us what's going on?
Somebody opened one of the cradles.
You think it was an intruder?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
There weren't
got to
any
be
obvious
Ethel.
signs of it.
It has to
The
be.
soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's, oh, come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair.
No way.
Ethel. That's it, Ethel. Oh, why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for reflection.
If such is the situation, I shall assist as well. Where shall we look? What?
We were just surprised that you were so, concerned.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work. This soldier named Ethel, she may also find herself at a loss.
So he didn't actually remember.
And also, you, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do not push yourself, please.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in.
Sorry, mate, he's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far, both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse.
Good luck to you, whippersnappers. In the meantime, we'll take custody of the friends you contacted us about.
They're called Mwamba and Hacked. What's gonna happen to them?
They're not quite back to themselves yet, right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there. And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose. Either way, you can leave them with us.
We leave them in your able hands, then.
Yeah, sure thing. They'll be safe as houses. I'll be in the war room. Keep me abreast of any developments.
High places sap my resolve.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense.
Seraph, huh? That's his class. Beast mode. Grants Awakening when damage taken exceeds 35% of max HP. Interesting. So he's like a glass cannon, basically. he spends his health to boost his attack power, and he gets bonus perks the lower his health is. Interesting. What does Awaken even do anyway? That's a real question. I've gotten every single buff in the game now. Interesting. Well, as soon as I got Signifer, it basically gave me everything on this list, so. Improves attack, defense, and recharge rate. Sheesh. That's kind of sick, actually. I saw a pretty cool technique with Guardian Commander where once you get Awakening, you can use Resonant Flag from Signify and give the Awakening buff to everybody to boost their stats. That's pretty dope. Unfortunately, Uni's the only Guardian Commander right now, and Signifer is only at what, level 2, so I have to get working on that eventually.
We've made some new friends.
I don't think I'm going to be able to finish up chapter 6 today, but we'll see.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Should we eat? Fortify the spirit.
I'm getting
Clean my
peckish.
clothes. Oh yeah, I can't even clean.
Everyone got their
I can't even
strength
clean
back?
clothes yet. Yeah, that means there's only going to be one hero left that I've not unlocked yet, and I have no idea how to unlock them. Damn, I've never been here before? Okay.
Well, it really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just got to catch him. And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush.
They're not Ethel's, are they?
But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Walking around with dirty feet. Ugh, disgraceful.
I think that's probably the least of their issues.
All right.
QBB do now?
Excuse me?
Mimi? QBB, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
QBB know without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy QBB. QBB never meant to do any harm. QBB just want to enjoy a game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
QBB, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it open by self. And when it open, girl wake up. QBB really, truly sorry.
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet. And what happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
QBB gets scared and flee from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. QBB think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
I am the morning mist in a pine grove. I am Mithrice growing across seasons.
Friend okay?
Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB in serious troubles?
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right. Yes, let us go. I'm still a little unsteady.
Take it easy. I'll look out for the, risky spots.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Ethel!
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt. I think I know you.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway.
Kamaravi. You're smoldering Kamaravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you look, no problem.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
Do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
Well, this certainly took an unexpected turn.
We can... And allow the lost to founder. Allow me to take charge.
I'm just gonna do something real quick
Been all over, haven't we?
and wash your clothes, cause man, they are pretty filthy in the cutscenes now, like legit.
I've been craving some downtime.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Time to venture out.
Ah, well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Child rearing? What is that?
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I'm sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything. Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then. Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this. I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey? You're that scared of Monica? Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, you know, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Tyon. You said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. And am grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight. Thank you.
Tyon, he's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamuravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well.
Alright. I assume, what do you call it? That Tyon is gonna get the Seraphim out first.
Don't worry. I have a close eye on Ethel.
Alright, so we got two new classes. One DPS, one healer. Nice balance. The guns more powerful with each hit taken, utilize self-damage and odds to maintain high attack power.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Right. So ideally I want Mio and Tyon on their respective classes.
I'll take the offensive then.
Damn, he looks dope with his jacket, holy moly. Well, okay, I need a second tank though.
I love being with you guys.
So Tyon or no, Lanz or Noah for tanking duty. Well, Lanz is almost leveled up martial artist, so.
I'll protect you.
Hidden Thorn! Cross Impact!
So you got two troubadours and a signifier. Ooh. Hopefully troubadour is strong enough to actually maintain good healing. At least this way I can get troubadour and seraph more leveled
We
up.
have to keep track of our progress.
If they consider Monica, well, I mean, she is quite young. She's probably in like her early mid 40s, if I had to guess. Maybe late 30s. Alright, time for more story. So two more minutes. I don't know how long chapter 6 is gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat chapter 6 today. I could always leave it for another time. Maybe I might do a shorter stream tomorrow just to finish off the story and then stop there before the final chapter. Did I actually customize his art? No, I didn't. This is a complete disaster right now. The hell? So this is a dot, blaze, topple, grants a high crit rate. So Infernal Dance is the hardest hitting one. I'll pair it with Hidden Thorn.
Hidden Thorn!
Of the front, so I'll leave Demolition there then. And that should do fine. Oh wait, hold on. Now that I've discovered a new colony, can I actually continue this quest and send them over? I mean, technically Colony Omega is not a real colony, right? So I don't think it's gonna count. Which one is Colony Gamma again? I can't remember. Is that Alexandria's place? I mean, they're probably better off than Tau anyway. Tau is probably the worst colony, the worst of colony. You can only go on colony in that. Colony Mu or the city? Let's go to the city. This guy wants to go to Colony Iota so badly. Freaking Alexandria fanboy over here. I've been to some new places since I last did this quest, so now I have new options. I played all this time and I didn't even know you could increase the cursor speed. Holy moly. Damn, it's already almost 7 o'clock.
That's one worry out of the way. Knowing Valdi, he'll find a way to get up to some other mischief.
Cool. Now he just needs the power to make peace. Let's roll.
Power to make peace. What's he come up with this time?
I love being with you guys.
Is this what you wanted?
So the difficult part's just begun?
None of us are learning as wizards like Valdi. The best we can do is keep encouraging him, just like we have been. Which one was it again?
Damn, I'm going through these phases real fast. Research of agony and leftness is required for progress to phase 9. Okay, that might take a while, because I don't really fight agony and leftnesses.
Researching agony and leftnesses? What's Valdi after here?
Well, if you want to help your little friend out, how about introducing him to a mechanic, eh?
So I should go to Colony Iota for this one.
I'm coming with you.
There's nothing here.
Something smells tasty.
I think I'll just leave it for now. Already done enough side questing anyway, like holy crap. I'll just leave it for now. I don't think it's anything too important. Probably will need a guide for the last two steps anyway. I think I'll probably play for like 1 more hour and then call it. So I'll probably try and make some more story progress.
I love being with you guys.
There's a door here?
Mia, I'm glad we were able to save you.
Yes. Thanks so much, everyone. Next stop, the Cloud Keep.
Mia, would you do the honors?
What's this now? Seriously? More of those mudders come to ruin our day again!
Let's ruin theirs first.
Okay, well, we doing this?
This'll keep you going.
First blood. Nice move.
Bring it over. Full
Jackal
close.
Claw.
Face me.
Damn, she has the ability to pause buffs? That's so broken! Especially if you pair with Signifer, that means that you just have buffs running forever. Also, I didn't know regen was actually a buff, so I'll probably have to change the skills.
Mimi!
Incoming!
A tactical retreat?
Lanz!
Yeah, I got it! Senna, hit him where it hurts, will ya?
There's a person in there.
What the? What's going on here?
Who is this girl? Where did she come from? For a soldier, she's awfully,
Yeah, I know what you mean. She looks about 3 terms old. Way too young to be fighting on the front lines.
Not to derail the convo, but are we sure she'll be okay? We pulled her out of the left, but is there anything else we can do?
I don't see any external injuries, but no signs of waking up either. Hard to tell either way.
Senna, don't worry. She's still alive. I'm sure she'll pull through.
Mimi, you sure?
Look, we can talk about her all day, or we can find her a doctor. I know which one I'd prefer.
All right, but she and her people did assault colony soldiers, so taking her to a colony seems like asking for trouble.
Then how about the city? They have medical facilities there.
Indeed, seems advisable.
What do we do about the Levnis?
Let's leave it for now. Transporting the girl should take priority.
I can carry her.
Thanks, Senna. She'll be in good hands.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
Another hero quest. Ooh. So regen from Troubadour is a buff. It's not a field skill. So for that, I am going to... Where is it? Strengthening Gambit. Yeah, this will make regen last 40% longer. Guess I have to do a bit more exploration.
Hey, this one means business.
Right, let's push on. Guys, get ready to fight.
Of course they're gonna... Of course they're gonna put the frog there, bro. Like, come on, man.
we'd be lost without you, Uni.
That was a bit scummy to put the frog there. Like, for real, what the hell, man? Oh my god, she had 3 HP, bro. What is this place? I kind of hate how they just put poison everywhere. It's like, how do you expect me to cross? There's no boats I can use. What the heck? Are you kidding me? This leads nowhere. I'm guessing this place would be for like some kind of quest or for the view, I guess, but like, bro. I thought this would be at least be a secret area. Yeah. Disappointed.
How about here? I thought I was... sorry.
Everyone...
I messed up.
I'm sorry.
I'm just exploring for now. New area or so.
This is something decent, right?
Yeah, so this connects all the way back to this area. Cool.
These husks. Should we send them off? We can't leave it like this.
Is that...
Quick draw!
We can do this!
Everyone healed up. No shit. That was spectacular.
What is this? Okay, sure. There's 2 of them. Horse buff timer recharges odds for allies able to fight by 50%. And it also gives the pulse buff timer. And what's the other one? This one is just a burst. That's one? Oh, this is an AoE burst. Interesting. I don't think you'll ever need an AoE burst, but
MVP. You were all thinking it.
yeah, this the one she has already is way more useful than the other one. Being able to pause buff timers is pretty broken, especially considering that Signifer could put like freaking 12 buffs on everybody in like super quick. So it's a very strong combination. It's a lot of regen, but in terms of like burst healing, I guess it's not the best.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
All the sights.
And we cycled all the way around. It's so awesome how everything is just interconnected like this, man.
Stay alert. Hope there's something useful here.
It's locked. What? That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Do I have to kill these guys?
You look great! Okay, let's get it open.
At your service. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here. I'll whack 'em good.
Whoa, visitor! Piece of cake. Oh, all done. Let's just sneak a peek.
That thing, like, what was it, 10% chance to refresh your art every time you use an art. It's pretty broken. Especially if you keep on spamming fusion arts and it resets over and over again, you can build your interlinks so fast.
Just be careful, alright?
These husks. Should we send them off?
I guess this is fate too, huh?
I think this is the last hero I need to unlock. I think after this quest I should have everybody. Now, I don't know whether I'm going to max out everyone before I finish the game. I highly doubt it.
It's very impressive. A monument to life.
So many hopes rest here.
I mean, it depends. I don't know.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Like, I have quite a few, what do you call it, ascension quests I need to do anyway. So I have to do ascension quests for Noah and Senna still. I don't know how I'm gonna do ascension quests for Ethel. I don't know how that's gonna work. I've done him, I've done him, I've done him, done them, I've done him, I've done him, done her. So this entire row is done with ascension quests. I haven't done her, I haven't done her, I haven't done her, I've done Fiona. Soul Hacker, I kind of want to level up, but I probably might do that off stream. Still haven't done Gondors, and obviously I haven't done, it's a bit too early to be doing Miyabi's and, what's his name, Amuravi's, so. I've done quite a decent amount of ascension quests already though. Definitely over half at this point.
Ah, you're here. About the girl we transferred here. She's just woken up.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. Although, I should say, she's a little,
Were there any complications?
No, nothing like that. Or at least nothing to complain to you about.
You're not making sense, and it's getting me antsy.
The doctor said she didn't need any medical attention, and... You know what? Why don't you just talk to her yourselves? Just bear in mind, she's still a patient, so take it easy on her, eh?
Seems at least they kept her safe. But now what?
Yeah, it ain't like we can just leave her here forever.
Let's talk to her first, like you said. We should try to learn more.
All right, but she's recently injured. We probably shouldn't all crowd her.
You're right. If we're just asking questions, one person should be enough.
That sounds like a plan. So who'll go?
Surely it's Uni, right? She deals with injured people all the time. And she should be right at home.
Oh yeah? Cheers for volunteering me.
I'll go. You, Senna? Why the sudden impulse? Well, it's probably my fault she's like this.
It was really more like an accident, you know? There's no need for you to feel responsible.
It's not that exactly. It's more like... if I don't do something, I'll have a dirty... science.
On science, bro?
By that loud. Have you?
Con science?
The girl to you.
Bruh.
Is that all right, Senna?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do be careful though. She might be meek now, but keep in mind she and her mates came after us.
We'll be right outside. If anything happens, just shout. I can handle myself, Mimi. But thanks. I will.
All under control.
Okay then. I'm going in. Ah! Hi! I see you've woken up. How are you feeling? Any pain? Can confirm faint sensation of pain in cranial region. However, operational efficiency of number 7 remains unaffected. What? Okay. That's good. Actually, I'd like to apologize. Before, I didn't realize you were inside that thing, and... Are you okay? No major issues detected. I see. Anyway, if it's all right with you, could you tell me something about yourself? The question lacks specificity. Number 7 cannot respond. Oh, I'm really sorry. I guess that was a bit wishy-washy, huh? Well, for starters then, are you a Kavesi soldier or are you Agnian? Kavis, Agnes. Yeah, that's right. You must know those, right? Affirmative. However, discrepancy was encountered while processing query. Huh? What do you mean? Affiliation of number 7 does not match either of 2 options provided. Doesn't match? Well, then that only leaves...
She's like freaking Poppy.
Special Mobile Combat Unit under direct Mobius command. Alias, Colony 0. Whoa, you know about Mobius? Affirmative. Then, when you attacked us... Colony 0 soldiers of numbers 7 and below were tasked with eradication of Ouroboros. Whoa, that's not great. So this girl really is our enemy. I have to warn the others. Although, is that really true? She did attack us, so why is she like this now? What you just told me, it sounded really important. Won't you get in trouble for saying it?
I was not ordered to silence on the matter.
I see. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Senna. What's yours?
I have no name.
Huh?
Number 7 does not possess information under the category name.
You don't have a name? Wait, so this number 7 thing you've been saying all along?
An individual identification number assigned to soldiers of Colony 0. We do not belong to Kevis or Agnes. We are special assets. Publicly, we do not exist. Consequently, records of personal information stored in growth modules are also expunged at the time of birth.
That's crazy.
Shall I consider the questioning to be over?
No, wait. What you just said, you don't think it's strange?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Requesting additional clarification.
I mean, for example, that name thing. A colony that calls people by a number, that's so dehumanizing. Don't you feel bad to be called like that? I mean, you're the same as us, after all.
Is she the same as you guys?
Purpose of question.
Is she?
Requesting clarification.
Senna, hey, you okay?
Did you learn anything? Hang on, love, you don't look so good.
What happened, Senna?
Mimi, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Senna, everything's fine. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
Interesting.
Then why is my chat bugged out? It just keeps on endlessly loading. What the hell?
Something smells gorgeous.
Poxy must be making some soy primo sauce.
That's so annoying. I can't really do anything to refresh this. Guess I have to try and fix that once the stream is over.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%. Let's catch up on stuff.
Colony 0? Wow. They did seem like more than regular soldiers, but that's wild.
If they're palling around with Mobius, we can't really ignore them, I suppose.
We still have very little information. I think a more thorough investigation is in order.
Okay, but we're talking about a tiny third termer here.
Senna, what do you think? Huh? What do I think about what?
You're the one that spoke with her. What's your gut telling you?
I just asked questions and she just answered them. But even though she attacked us, she doesn't seem hostile or violent. And when I spoke to her, she was literally just answering questions. It didn't feel like a conversation at all. She looks like us, but is actually a whole different kind of being. That's how I felt. And then I got scared of her, and... Oh, I'm sorry, Senna.
Senna, give us your honest opinion. Do you think she's an enemy?
I don't really know yet. That's kind of why I'd like to try talking to her again, I think.
What do you mean? You just said you were scared of her.
I am, it's true, but I want to make sure I got the right idea, and that's stronger than my fear. Not just about if she's an enemy, but also about who she actually is, how she thinks and feels.
I get it. You need a bit more time for that, sure.
Right.
I also want to say sorry for leaving without saying anything last time.
Okay then. If you're doing a house visit and apologizing at once, how about a little gift to grease the wheels? Oh, Sana, you could bring her your onigiri.
Onigiri?
It's a portable Agnian snack made of packed boiled myth rice.
They're lovely and salty, especially the way Sana makes them. They really hit the spot after a long training session.
Huh? You can make food?
Oh, of course I can. Onigiri, at least. Oh, wait. But we don't have any myth rice.
They should have decent reserves in Colony Lambda.
Hey, nice. No, hang on. How'd you know that off the top of your head?
Commander Izzard likes them. The onigiri.
Well, that's just peachy then. Hope he doesn't mind sharing.
Thanks, you guys.
This side quest feels more like Senna's side story than this character's freaking own quest.
There we go.
Oh man.
Everyone got their strength back?
Yeah man, so Senna, all Senna had to do was basically play Xenoblade 2, then she wouldn't be as scared. Because this character is literally just Poppy. Man, I know it's so early, but jeez, I cannot wait for when the next Xenoblade game will be on probably better hardware. I mean, it has to be on like...
Are you guys hungry?
The next game has to be on like the Switch 2 or something, right? It has to be. Like, I can't see us getting another Xenoblade game 5 years later and it will still be on the Switch. There's no way. But we definitely have to get a new console within the next 5 years, right? Man, why does this passageway have so many like quests to do whilst you keep on traveling? To be honest, the upper region doesn't seem that big, so maybe that's how they're padding the time by just you know, putting all these quests around to do. Because from the same area I got Kamaravi's quest, I did Mio's side story, and now I'm doing this side quest. And then there was another question mark I saw, I think. So, but I don't really know what that could be. Because this is the last hero, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the last one. Whatever that one is at the bottom, that's her.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
Man, I haven't made onigiri in a minute. Hope I can still shape them right. Ah, that's nice. Now, let's take them to our patient.
Where's the seaweed? That's how it usually is made, right? You put the seaweed at the bottom and use that to hold it. Or something. Or you could just call them freaking jelly-filled donuts like in Pokemon. Holy moly, man. That scene makes me laugh so hard every time. How you gonna call onigiri jelly for donuts, man? 4 kids was wilding back in the day, bro. Can't tell the Americans about Japanese food, I guess, at the time, or something.
Senna, wait. This time around, we'd like to sit in on the conversation too.
Huh? But I thought...
No worries. We'll hang back and watch. We're happy to let you do the talking.
Okay then, if you say so. Hey, sorry to intrude. Can we have a moment?
Does she even eat
No
food?
objections. You wish to resume questioning? No, that's not why I'm here. It's just that last time, I was kind of rude. So, to apologize, I thought I'd visit again and bring you a little something. I figured you might be hungry. They're called onigiri? Yes. I'm not very good at this, so they're about the only thing I can make. Yes. But I can guarantee they're tasty, and actually, Mimi says so too. I mean Mio, she's... Yes. Oh, sorry, my bad. Please, feel free to eat. I will eat. How about it then? Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Are they tasty? Did I make them right? With regard to first question, number 7, confident, tasty, to be accurate, assessment. Oh, really? That's good to hear. In regard to second, application of manual pressure resulting in compaction and higher cohesion, also showing excess salt level. Oh. No, wait, that's the best part. Isn't it nice and chewy? Affirmative. Huh? Number 7 has not taken sustenance in this form before. Currently considering that others of Colony 0 may also enjoy the experience. Oh, you think so? Particularly number 9 seem to be growing disaffected with the rations being distributed. And number 3, whose calorie intake exceeds the baseline, may find these more sating. As a precaution, salt levels may have to be marginally adjusted pursuant to guidance from number 6. Huh. Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. Oh, but if it's okay with you, could I ask you to tell me more? Acknowledged. Continuing explanation. So, were the onigiri tasty? You already have a sufficient reply to this question. Have you come to like the onigiri I made? Affirmative. Well, that's good then. I'll make them for you again sometime. Yes.
Well, she eats like normal, and she can handle small talk.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about her. Except she talks funny, but whatever.
Let's let Senna keep her talking for a bit longer.
Hey, you said you didn't have a name. Recollection of making such a statement exists. Well, then, what about Sagiri?
Sagiri? I know it rhymes with onigiri, but what was the actual reason?
Perhaps this is some sort of code or cipher. No, I was asking what you thought about Sagiri for a name. Cannot follow logic behind query. Requesting more rational explanation. You're using difficult words again. I just didn't want to keep only calling you, you. The designation, number 7, is... Right, I just took the se part from 7 and tacked on the giri from onigiri. Sagiri. Failure to comprehend basis for utilizing this nomenclature. Well, it's 'cause you said you liked onigiri just then.
Whoa. Senna,
Don't you think you're taking it a bit far?
Yeah, love. Did you lose your brain at the gym or something?
I'm sorry, Senna. I don't think I see what you're after here.
Whoa, when did everyone get so mean? I think it's a great name, Sagiri.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. It seems really, friendly, somehow.
It's not really like you to come out with something like this, Senna.
Really? Well, maybe so. But Mimi, I don't think it's right to call a person by a number.
When she says that,
I'm sorry.
I'll
I let
say
my
it
mouth run
afterwards.
away from me. I understand if you felt hurt by it.
Regulations contain no special provisions on restricting designation.
Huh?
Number 7 has no authority based on which to reject proposed designations, whatever they may be.
Does that mean we can call you Sagiri and you won't mind?
Affirmative.
Well, there you have it then. Affirmative.
Nicely done, Senna.
Yeah, thanks.
I swear, why should you be
The
so
girl
funny,
might still
bro?
be a
Holy
total
crap.
mystery. But really, it wouldn't have been right to call her number 7.
Two things. When she says it's not right to call a person by a number instead of a name, it just, I don't know, it just reminded me of that funny ass FF14 clip where the raider, like in a raid group, one of the members in the static was like, I don't care about you guys, you're all just numbers to me. And it just made me laugh my ass off just thinking about that again. That's all.
Right, what have we got around here?
And also, it's kind of funny that she's called 7 because the first game, Xenoblade 1, everyone referred to Fiora as 7 to avoid spoilers. So, it's kind of interesting.
Let me just fix this.
What happened?
A coded transmission from Colony 0. The Mobius Consul F is requesting parley with Ouroboros.
The Mobius is requesting what?
Number 7 will use Own Iris as relay to forward the transmission to you.
I liked Sagiri's design in the top half, but I don't know what's going on in the bottom half, bro. I don't know what's going on
Make your
there.
acquaintance, my young Ouroboros friends. I am F, and before we go further, I would like to sincerely apologize for the discourtesy of this method of introduction.
Ugh, what a shameless slug. He thinks we'll forget he tried to kill us.
You say you want to parley. How do you imagine that will go at this point?
I'm certain you will feel guarded, and rightly so. And yet, with that acknowledged, I would like to offer an opening of negotiations with you.
Negotiations?
Should you accept my invitation, I will rescind the extermination order on you, Ouroboros.
Oh,
Colony
really?
0 will henceforth no longer concern itself with your comings and goings.
Oh, that'd be swell! If we were stupid enough to trust your word.
And your demands?
The bodily return of number 7.
Huh? And that's it? That's all it would take for you to never fight with us again?
Yes, you have my guarantee, and that of the whole of Colony 0.
Are you joking? You're Mobius. You'd throw away 1 or 2 soldiers without batting an eye.
Certainly some consuls do display such callousness, a deplorable state of affairs. But not I. I hold the light of life possessed by Colony 0 to be of the utmost importance. Naturally, that includes number 7. That is precisely why I have reached out to you, nominally my enemies, even with the concomitant difficulties acknowledged.
Are you telling the truth?
Come on, Senna, don't fall for it.
Can you give us a guarantee that you aren't lying to us right now?
Of course, is what I'd love to say, but naturally simple words are never enough to engender trust. I know. I've sent the current coordinates of Colony 0 to number 7. We shall remain here. Should you find yourselves receptive to my offer, do please pay us a visit and bring number 7 with you.
So you think giving us your location will make us trust you?
How do we know this isn't a trap?
In such a circumstance, you would possess a handy hostage in number 7. I trust I needn't say more.
Ugh. Has this guy heard the way he sounds?
Of course, that is not what any of us really want. My desire is to see number 7 safely returned to me. That is all. Number 7?
Yes?
I am tasking you with guiding them to Colony 0. Follow their command until you return.
Compliance.
And number 7?
Yes?
We've all been worried about you. That will be all. I will eagerly anticipate the day when we meet in more favorable circumstances.
By the Consul's authority, number 7 is hereby assigned to the Ouroboros' command as an exceptional measure for the duration. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Well, this was unexpected.
Sagiri, what do we do with you?
This quest is quite long.
Wait, are you serious? You really trust that Consul?
Of course I don't. Not entirely. I know it could be a trap as well, but still. If, and this is a big if, okay? If he was telling the truth earlier, then we won't have to fight with Sagiri and her friends. And more importantly, I'm sure there are people waiting for her there. So, for all those reasons, I thought...
Well, either way, things can't stay like this forever.
Rather than make speculation after speculation and do nothing, you want to set something in motion.
It's also possible, if unlikely, that we might be able to talk it through.
All right. Can you tell us where Colony 0 is right now?
Atia region, Capricorn Peak.
Huh? Wait, isn't that... That's where we fought against those guys, ain't it?
The point where Colony 0 is stationed is located even further in.
That explains why you were lying in wait for us there.
However, the geographical feature called the Noclia Mire is located en route. Entering it is predicted to have severe negative impact on your biological processes.
Then how do you guys get through?
A Pharaon's environmental hazard resistance can temporarily neutralize poisonous materials.
What's a Pharaon? Oh, is that the thing you were riding inside?
Affirmative. Consequently, traversal through the afflicted area will necessitate retrieval and refurbishing of the abandoned Pharaon suit.
We can ask Riku to fix it up. Will that be okay with you?
No objections.
Oh, if Riku must, we'll not leave friends in lurch.
All right then. Just be patient for us a little while longer, okay, Sagiri?
Compliance.
I'm really thinking hard about whether I should stop the stream after this quest or not. Well, this area is really not that big, to be honest. Well, there's this other path as well. I don't know. It's getting kind of late. I still haven't eaten all day. Well, I don't know. Maybe I might like stop after this quest and then do a later stream. I'm not really too sure. I kind of wanted to try and finish off chapter 6 before stopping the stream, but I have no freaking idea how long chapter 6 really is, right? So I think on average, if we're just gonna do nothing but the story, you probably have like 5+ hours per chapter. So. Like on the gauge, it's almost what 75% of the way there. So I am kind of getting to the end. So maybe I should just push through and finish off chapter 6 after I'm done with this hero quest. Then I'll stop there. I mean, just because it's Saturday doesn't mean I don't have other stuff to do, you know?
That's rare.
But it's pretty cool. I've now unlocked all the heroes, so that's dope. Speaking of the heroes, I wonder when the DLC for the Xenoblade what do you call it? Expansion was, yeah. There's volume 2. We still don't even know when it's coming out. And it's been what? Almost 2 months since the game came out. So that's why I feel like we're probably gonna get a Nintendo Direct soon. Because they have to give us a date there, right?
How does it look, Riku? Can you get it in working order?
It looked like problem mostly cosmetic. Riku have it working in no time flat. And ready. Riku proud of own handiwork.
And how does it look to you? Can you still use it?
Power lines clear. All sensors online. Theron unit number 7, fully operational.
That sounds good. Are you ready to guide us?
Understood. Designating route.
Oh, okay. So that's where you get it. So that's the last traversal skill. Hazard neutralization. Sick. Thank God for that. After 100+ hours, I can finally not worry about poison anymore.
Can't forget our progress update. Whoopee!
Feels good, man.
Something so valuable here.
Another cool thing I saw like 2 days ago is that apparently Bandai Namco re-registered Xenosaga, the IP anyway, so there is a chance that Xenosaga could come back. Personally, I want Xenogears to come back, but you know, still.
Field deployed. Hazardous elements will be neutralized.
That sounds good, I think.
Even if it's just
identification signal. We are approaching the rendezvous point.
So we're finally here.
even if it's just the quads, that'll be fine for me. Although I know there's like a myriad of ways you can actually like play Xenogears through emulation, for example. So it's not the end of the day. They don't do anything.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Welcome, friends. I've been hoping you would come.
We've brought your soldier as you asked. So what now?
Number 7 seems uninjured. Thank you for this magnanimous measure. As promised, Colony Zero's order to eradicate Ouroboros will be rescinded. You have my word that we will never again darken your doorsteps, figuratively speaking.
Talk is cheap, man.
Oh, I assure you, the soldiers of Colony Zero are most faithful. They would never disobey an issued order. What's more, I personally have nothing but the deepest respect for you all. After all, you did tend to my dear number 7 and brought her back to me unscathed. I offer you my sincere, heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, all right.
This doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, I've just had the greatest idea. Number 7, you and our guests have traveled long and far to arrive here. Why don't we introduce them to the rest of the Colony Zero personnel?
Compliance.
I think we're actually fine.
Nonsense, no need to be shy. We need to tie a bond of trust between us, and where better to start than with a round of introductions?
Sagiri, are you all right with that? The Consul's word is absolute. Number 7 does not have the prerogative of choice.
Number 7, show your face to everyone. I'm sure they'd like that. Number 4 has also been worried about you.
Yes. Number 4?
Number 4 is number 7's right-hand man. With number 7 absent, he had to take over the reins instead.
He means like being an aide, then?
Sagiri, does that make you the commander?
Parts of the definition appear discrepant, but on the whole, there are no major issues with that denomination.
You could have told us, you know.
I have no record of the fact being queried.
You noticed it too, right, Tyon?
Yeah, and I can't make sense of it. The Consul's attitude is one thing, but more importantly...
The Veronis. The one thing a colony needs, and there's no sign of it here. Or maybe it's just something completely different from the colonies we know.
A special unit under direct Mobius command. Were we too hasty coming here?
For Senna's sake, and for that girl she trusts, let's hope not.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Okay, colony info updated. Always nice to have more friends. Always nice to have more friends. Always nice to have more friends.
Number 7, I'm relieved to see you back safe.
Number 4, no status abnormalities?
We're all good here. Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back soon.
Revising query. Are there status abnormalities in number 4's condition?
No. I'm okay. Number 4 can still fight.
However...
Number 7, you're not at fault. If anything, it's my fault. Having such poor abilities in battle. Without disengaging the Farron's limiter, I couldn't fight
Number 4.
What's wrong? What is it?
Sparks, you don't think this is...
His flame's leaking.
I'm cold. Number 7? Where... I can't see a thing.
Sagiri, what just happened?
Number 4 has given his life to the Pharaoh.
Oi, you better explain yourself.
The Pharaons are powered by life's flames. The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons...
Indeed. The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonesis. In addition, Pharaon flame clocks are fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
Disengage the limiters?
Doing so allows the Pharaon to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power output. Once the limiter is disengaged, a first-term soldier can perform at a level comparable to a colony's commander. That incandescent power is the pith and marrow of the Pharaons, of Colony Zero's might.
But what is Colony Zero to begin with? Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination of third-party forces. It's all due to our ceaseless, thankless efforts that this war can continue unabated, and each life's fate arrives as ordained. In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to fulfill.
Nothing but empty words. That's the reason you put your men in those things.
Well, mate, you just showed us your whole ass. I knew you didn't care about the lives of your soldiers after all.
Preposterous! I treasure their lives above any other good. They are to me the most exalted substance. Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of the eternity we Mobius covet!
Stop it.
Protecting my innocent lambs whose souls lubricate the gears of the world through a sublime sacrifice. That is the highest calling. Isn't it the loftiest vocation conceivable? Surely you must agree.
Shut up already!
I must beg your pardon. Have I said something to incur your displeasure?
Snuff all of that and snuff you!
Damn, you tell him.
How could someone like you think for a second you treasure Sagiri? You have no right! We'll bring you down right here and now. Sagiri and everyone will be free from the flame clocks.
But what in the blazes has brought this on? I told you from the start, I had no intention of fighting you.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, it seems unavoidable now. It seems the negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable. All Farron units, heed my call. You are ordered to disengage your limiters. Number 7, your orders. Bring all your might to bear and crush the Ouroboros!
Sagiri, listen! You don't...
Compliance. Commencing Ouroboros annihilation.
Sagiri.
This is a problem.
I know how you must feel, but for now we have to fight, Senna.
All units fall in and stand by.
What's this?
Consul, a report.
What's the matter, number 7?
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
I see.
What? What's she doing? She's trying to get her mates out of fighting.
Number 7, I recognize your unparalleled radiance. It brings you honor. Now behold, by my authority as consul, I order you, all Pharaon units, disengage limiters.
Sagiri! That snuffer. Just when I thought he couldn't go lower.
Oh, number 7. Truly you are a marvel. The cry wafting from your spirit, it will water this endless world and make it bloom eternal.
First off, let's deal with these guys.
Yeah. Just wait, Sagiri. We'll get you out of this mess, I promise!
Get rid of the ads.
Sagiri, please! Just snap out of it! You don't have to follow these orders! Sagiri! You're free to do what you want!
Seki, free to...
Well now. What a curious phenomenon. Number 7, I'm changing your orders. Kill that Ouroboros first. Top priority.
Comply it.
Don't do it, Sagiri!
That's an order, number 7. Number 7, what are you?
Damn!
Number 7.
She freaking boomeranged his ass.
Sagiri! Are you okay? Please, talk to me, Sagiri!
Number 4.
Huh?
Number 4. Don't go. Number 7. We'll protect. Number 4. Everyone.
Noah, please! For Sagiri! For them all!
Right!
With the Consul's death in the line of duty, Colony Zero's chain of command is broken. Number 7 currently has no duties to perform, and no orders to follow.
That means you don't have to fight us anymore.
However, it is a matter of record that Number 7 took hostile action against Ouroboros. Perhaps you wish to mete out an appropriate punishment.
Sagiri, you did nothing wrong. Really, we should be thanking you.
Thanking? Why would that be?
I mean, before, you attacked the Consul instead of us, so you held back from fighting us, and thanks to that, we were able to take down the Consul. Anyway, that's enough about that. Now it's time to think to the future, right?
I cannot comprehend.
Huh?
Why do you speak to Number 7 that way? Under what orders and from whom? Why did Number 7 disobey orders? Why did I not attack you as instructed? Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Sagiri.
Number 7 is confused. I do not know what actions to take.
I know what it's like to feel lost, uncertain, not know where to turn. But even you must have some things you think you'd really like to do, right?
Number 7 does not have thoughts matching that description.
In that case, let's put our heads together. Let's think of things you might want to do.
Is that an order?
Nuh-uh. Nobody's giving you orders anymore. From now on, Sagiri, the only orders you should follow are your own.
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
It was just like a metaphor, or was it a simile?
I really cannot comprehend. But although I cannot comprehend, Sagiri gives orders to Number 7. If the circumstances be interpreted this way, then Sagiri, I may be able to comprehend.
Oh, Sagiri.
Is it odd?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's exactly right. Since, after all, you're free now. So, Sagiri, what are your orders for Number 7?
Top priority should be to investigate what it is that I want to do. More data must be gathered before this is ascertained.
That sounds very like you, but I think you're making it too complicated. It doesn't have to be just one thing, and it can be anything, really.
It can be anything?
Yep, anything at all.
In that case...
Yes? Did you think of something?
Right now, I think I'd like one of your onigiri, Senna.
By the way, I wanted to ask about the Pharaon. I suppose there's no way to use them anymore.
That statement is incorrect.
Oh, really?
Motive function can be restored by switching to alternative power source using ether cylinders. Power output will be inferior to the original flame clock system, and the limiter can't be removed, but shouldn't hinder combat. I will be able to fight on.
Wow, that's great news. Do you think we can ask you to fight by our side again, then?
Understood. Pharaon Unit Number 7 will gladly join Ouroboros Battle Unit.
We'll be counting on you then, Sagiri.
To be honest, for all intents and purposes, this was pretty much Senna's side story. To be honest, it really was just about Senna.
Ouroboros command structure accepted.
Weakens enemies to raise damage, extends debuffs to weaken all enemies. Well, it's a debuffing plus. Unfortunately,
You might want to do in the future.
they ain't very good in this game. Because most of the enemies that actually matter resist debuffs so much anyway, so... Well. But at least I've unlocked every single class, so that's pretty dope. This outfit though. I already know people are going to be putting down uni or automatically. That's a pretty dope jacket though.
Always nice to have more friends. Always nice to have more friends. I've already got food on the brain. We should talk about this.
Damn. I feel like I'm running out of time, man. I really need to stop streaming. I really wanted to finish off chapter 6 today, but I got sidetracked so many times with all these new quests that came up, so I have to leave it for another time.
Can't forget our progress update. Can't forget our progress update.
Everyone got their strength back?
Randomly applies one debuff when on hits every 30 seconds. When an attack hits, spreads targets debuffs to other enemies in range.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Inflicts resistance down when odds hits enemies rear. Interesting.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Well, yeah, I think I'm done. Next time I'll probably just do this side quest I just unlocked and then just finish up chapter 6. Because I don't think I have much left, but like, it's getting really late, I still need to eat something. And yeah, I've got other stuff to do. Plus not to mention I've streamed for what, 7 hours now? Yeah, 7. It's a long time, man. I did a lot today, a lot. So, I think this is enough. I will try and finish off chapter 6 tomorrow, but I'll probably do it in a shorter stream, maybe 3-4 hour stream, just finish off chapter 6 and then I'll be done. But that ain't a guarantee, so usually I just play this game on Saturdays and then I'll be done for the week. But I'll try and finish it off, at least chapter 6 off tomorrow. I don't think it'll take me this long, or that long to finish it off. This is really the only side quest I have right now. And then after that I can just continue the main story, so yeah. I'm just gonna call it.
Can't forget our progress update.